Okay, I'm live now. Phew. Stream just crashed. Sorry, guys.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
I
Each
think the
fish in
stream
the
crashed.
ocean
I think
swims
that
in its own
was
direction.
live again. Phew. I think that's the first time a stream ever crashed, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Gonna farm. Ah.
Let's move out.
Uh, yo, I think the screen actually crashed. But yeah, you can join my well. We have to wait till live comes, so you have to stall as much as possible. Uh, right handle. Oh, your prices are in good as well. 6-6? Bruh, weren't you complaining about how he does not heal that much unless you are prototype Amber? Bro, no wonder you need to upgrade the talents to at least 8 or 9 actually. Like, wait, he already heals too much? I mean, hey, by the way, you can join, by the way. Join my well. Uh, Sucrose birthday. Isn't it gonna be better if you had prototype? No, I mean, isn't it better if you had Warriors on him instead of prototype Amber? But if you're going to switch to Warriors, you're going to lose a lot of HP stats. So isn't it better if you upgrade his talents? You're going to get a lot of utility. Or you can use TTDS, but I don't think you usually buy if you're having Baizu. Uh, in Baizu teams, no one's going to really need TGDS. So Favorius would be better in most cases. I do want to build Jane as well for Farina to like pair with Farina, and she's actually good now, or decent, you could say. I'm planning on getting the Zuma weapon because I don't have extra fam. So yeah, why do you have that? Shit, this is what I usually do. Yo, come, come. Apologies for my lateness, people. Hello! He's fine with R5 program. I mean, if it works, right? So, there's what it is. He has no crits and needs as much as HP to get the next number. Oh, yeah, you need crits as well if you're performing. That's true. Apologies for my lateness. Yo, Lahiru, what's up? Are you good? Is your. Can join VC? We actually like stalling for you. You're like planning on doing domain runs until you come, but you can like keep going.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about.
Yep, go up. Yes. Well, I think it's just a room. I'm not here. I'm like in open space. You can hop on. Okay. I guess uh, you'll have to give me a second. Okay. Okay, Google Meets. Hiya. Okay, I'll send the link right. Uh, okay, I'm sending the link. Okay, let's go. Link sent. There's that, and you can join anytime you want. Invite, bro. So, join. Wait, why did you leave the world? Aren't we got a farm? I'll hop out of work because we need to start the quest ASAP. Oh, okay, okay. All good, all good. Whoa, again. I guess I'll then condense. Dude, it's so hard. Where am I supposed to place my phone? Oh, damn it, man. Uh, yo, I think Lyro joined. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to absent. Frick, I forgot. Uh, okay. Oh, I am. Oh, I think I showed your face. Damn it. Oh, no, no, okay. Oh,
What?
thank.
Huh?
Oh, okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Everything's fine. Everything right. No, I thought I showed your DP to the on stream.
Eh? Oh shoot, I forgot.
No,
It's
no,
fine, it's fine.
no, no,
I
no,
should have
no,
logged in with the
no,
other
no.
account, but it's okay. It's okay.
This wait. This you can't see it like I have the freaking wallpaper.
Shape.
I was like, oh shit. This
Apologies for my lateness, my guy. I'm truly sorry.
I'm disappointed.
Eh.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We were having
Oh
we
dear.
had like so I'm using my old mic
Hmm?
and I'm using the mic I had before
Oh yeah.
and yeah we had like like we had to do some stuff with it like settings. We had to like tweak settings and stuff.
Oh.
So it took time over there. The stream crashed and we were we have to stream again, and then we are about to do domain rounds still to come, but since we are here, we just start the question.
Oh, right?
Where did we stop? Oh yeah, we talked with
Uh,
Archino, right? I think that's where we stopped.
yes, that's where we stopped.
Do you want to say anything before that? Like,
Uh, I think we ought to just go ahead with it this time.
okay, are you spoiled? Like, I think you
I
are.
don't want to utter my mouth. I don't want to utter my mouth.
Are you spoiled to the point that you can't like theorize?
Oh no, I can theorize. No worries about that. But
Okay.
it's just I know what to expect. But I at least can hold my tongue when it comes to that. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, but okay. For a second, okay. Okay. I haven't watched the live stream by the way. Sal said it there's spoilers 4.2, so I don't know.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, we shall proceed. Is that where we actually stopped?
Hmm?
Is that where we stopped in the like after talking with Arachi?
Think so?
We're going back to the freaking the prison. What's it called? I can't even remember the fortress of Merope.
Yes, the
Why are
Fortress
we
of
going?
Marrakech.
Oh, I'm checking on the freaking primordial water.
Maybe, probably.
Okay. Since actually Sequoia are kind of quiet now, what happened to Simply? Oh, really? I'm echoing?
Oh, he,
Am I? Let me. Oh, why?
he did say turn up the volume from the plugin.
Uh, God's sake, man. I thought everything was fixed. Okay, what about now?
Second.
I think it's fine. I don't know. Is it still there?
Should be. I think you ought to increase it a tad bit more.
A bit more. Uh, oh, everything was fine. It's like seconds ago. Oh, better now. Okay, I think it's better, right? Or we
Yeah.
need the volume up a little bit. I mean, it's kind of max to be honest. I don't know what else I can do besides talk really close to the mic. Let me see. Uh, Closer to -3 dB. Wait. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Dude, it was fine. Like, I don't know. Was
Okay.
it? It was again, right?
Probably it's just a Google Meet.
Google Meet.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe something over there happening.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh
Is it the limiter? I thought it was gain. Okay, I'll put the limiter then.
man, the limiter basically limits all the like volume to a certain amount. That's why it's called a limiter in a basic sense.
Okay, it's -3, as Isaiah said. What about now? Increase again to go to the yellow area. Okay. Uh, Let's see. Uh, I did put the limiter. I don't know. What about now? Is it any different? I don't know. Should be alright. I don't know, man. Don't put it. Okay. Let me start again. Okay, I'm gonna put the game first. Uh, okay.
Oh dear. That's a whole like let's whisper quiet.
It's quiet. Okay, what about now? Oh, I think it's too much. Hold on. Uh, I think
Man, I think that's fine. That's all right.
it's all right. Uh, I don't know.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good now. Okay, finally. Okay. Let's go. Finally, bro. Why does like audio issue come? Now the only problem is it's hard to see chat because of my setup. I don't want to miss this. Sorry. Okay, should be good now. Naru, you there? Naru, chat is gonna be important. Okay. Is Lairu there? I can't hear Lairu. Oh, where am I going? Can you guys hear me? Lairu dead? Connection issue? Question mark. Hold up. Okay. Oh, oh hold on. Hold on. Lairu dead. Hold on. I don't want to show this man's DP. Oh no, Lairu's in voice chat. What the heck?
Yeah.
Hello?
You can hear me? Can you
Yeah,
hear
but
me?
you're
Can you hear
real.
me? Okay.
Yeah, I can, but it's a bit too low.
Okay. Can okay. Tell me when it's okay.
Okay, it's okay now.
All right.
What happened?
Kids these days, you just can't rely on them.
Like revived with a Teva tag Friday. Okay, are we good?
Yes, I am perfectly good now.
Okay. Did you bring snacks?
Hmm?
Did you bring snacks?
I have a perfectly good amount of cocaine here.
Okay. Well, I finished mine, so yeah. Oh, okay. We took the wrong road.
Yes.
Okay. As far as I remember, I think we ended up talking with Archon, and and there's like a theory going around, not theory, like in game. Archon says things that neither Nuvolet or Torino are the Archons or something. So that's
Mm. We already talked about this, didn't we? About the whole three throne talk thingy. If you want, we can brush up
Now
on
for
that
a
if
little
needed.
rest after breakfast.
I mean,
This is the
That no, I know that. I mean, Archon said it herself. You know, like it wasn't mentioned.
Hmm.
It was not clear in the game, but Archon is speculating.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to
Oh,
happen today?
yes. So she is on to them, or she already knew something that we don't know.
Hmm. Now I can't really remember why we are back in the prison.
Oh, weren't we supposed to look on a look for Novelet? But did he come back? He did come back, right?
He did come back. Why are we
Okay,
still in the prison?
we probably are to just check on
Oh wait,
everyone.
I think I remember
I
what
think.
no, what happened at last I think was we went back to the prison, we fell asleep and we saw child's vision. That's what happened.
You just reminded me.
We're supposed to
Yes.
leave the fort
Oh,
immediately.
we have to go and look for
We need to learn these
child.
procedures now.
Hmm.
So that's why we are back in the prison?
Oh,
They're still
I
investigating
think
on that?
so because we still
Okay.
haven't found what happened to him. Ooh, I'm gonna love Big Mommy Skirk.
Okay. Uh we are not back in the prison, we just never left. We only got out for a moment to see Archie. Okay, okay.
Oh.
Wait, we are going. Today we are supposed to leave. It says right here. The photos of Murphy. Come
Oh
on, we
dear.
gotta go complete the release procedures. Okay, we're gonna get released. I guess we're gonna ditch child. Let's see. Hey, let's go Act 5, Act 4, Chapter 4, Act 5. Let's go.
You might need to increase the game audio a tad.
You think? Okay. Like overall? This is usually what I have though for the game. Audio quality.
Slight, one notch.
I did. Hold on.
Okay, that's alright.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Are you sure? Because this is like.
Should be alright now.
Okay. Well, Lahiru, there's a message for you.
Oh, sure. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Oh dear.
How do you get it? I've seen like parts of the live stream. I think I saw Navia fall in and like Ether trying to catch
Oh,
her.
you haven't seen me.
I've seen that.
Okay, you haven't seen me.
What else have I seen? I think that's like the only thing I've seen. Like it was a Spider-Man meme, you know, Amazing Spider-Man 2, where Spider-Man tries to save Gwen. I saw a picture of that, and in the below there was like Ether and Navia. Like that was the meme, and like it was like 4.2 trailer B like. Yeah, that's like the only thing I know about it. Right then.
Wow.
Hey, we're gonna clock out.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Whoa. Bro, chaos already.
What's happening?
I guess the primordial water?
I'm fine, thanks.
Probably.
But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh, we got something.
The parole papers.
Wait, can we look? Where do I look at that? Over here? Can we read that? Oh, we can't. MC card issued by the Fortress of Mercury. It's just a piece of paper, but it has given a name most hard. Oh, okay, I see. Bruh, you're great.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
What?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Oh,
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
no. Bye. Goodbye. I don't want to see you.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice! Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I won't. Sus. So sus.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Is she bigger? Like, is she like bigger than most magazines? I think so, right?
What?
Like, Sijun, like the normal magazines are much smaller than her, right? I think.
You're not going to see us off?
Isn't she a? I can't remember. Is she a half?
I think
can't
she is.
remember exactly.
I think she is.
Okay, that explains.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
It's not. No, that's all right. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay. I want to check something. Oh, can't hear you. I can, but the volume is low. Yeah, what was that?
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
Okay, check.
Yep.
Checking.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so according to Hisao, so Siegewin is not a hybrid in the normal case, in the normal way. Like, it's odd for her because she's apparently older than some Melazines.
So she can't be hybrid?
It's a bit of an odd case for her, it seems.
I mean, I don't get it though. Like, why would that be odd though? Because she's older than the Melazines?
Because most Melazines are long-lived, as it stands.
So, are you implying that if Sijun was like half human, half...
to be to have a human like who had been in contact with a Melazine, and to basically have a hybrid. But if you remember right, wasn't Melusines like, I can't remember my law, but doesn't like, is Melusines at least a few 500 years ago around, not in contact with people
I have
until
no
like
idea.
Monsieur Neuville came about.
No clue. You'll be able to
Oh, big ducks
theorize
here.
about. You'll be able to theorize something out about medicines. Okay, to be honest, I guess we have to do the quest. And yo, Big Duck, hey, what's up? Welcome to stream. How you doing?
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Oh, okay. We'll also get more lore on her once she's released. I thought I forgot the voice of yours because I
Oh
heard
yeah.
that guy. Oh yeah, Lyro's here, my friend. My buddy's here.
Hello.
You know me, like if my voice shit because I have a shitty mic, that's me.
I think I'm shit, even though with a good mic.
No, bro, you sing. How is that? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. My voice, when it ports over online, it's odd. It's very weird. I don't know why.
Hmm. I'm good, thanks for asking. What about you? Yo, I'm good too. We are doing the Archon quest. For Fontaine, this is like the last quest for Fontaine. So last two chapters. So there's that.
I have to keep an eye on the perimeter guards at all times.
Okay.
Let's do this.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today. Halt! Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah, let's go.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in. Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Wasn't there like a earthquake or something? Maybe because of that.
Probably.
Neuvillette!
My mic used to be out of headphone as I remember, but since my last birthday, I got an external mic. Yo, I see.
That's nice. That's a good step up. Probably another year or two later, when you get a bit more disposable income, I'd recommend going for something like a interface. Just to ace up your A game. That's basically it.
Oh. I mean, I was reading a Big Duck's comment, by the way. I thought you were talking about me.
Oh no. I was looking at Big Duck's one.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
I wonder where Purina is. She's crying in a corner in her room.
In the
My
meantime,
girl,
please
why?
have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Sounds serious. Okay, Lyra, I need you to do me a favor.
Yes, please.
Can you like check out the comments because it's a bit tough for me to look at the chat.
Oh yeah. Wait. I'm
Wait.
trying. So big.
Oh yeah.
Save up for a 4000 series card, and now has my 3080 Ti. Oh my! Won't last another year with the new changes in newer games. I bet. Um. Another 3 years.
Yo, wait. I think we can't hear you.
What? Huh?
Oh no, okay. It was my bad. No, my fault. Okay.
Oh.
Go on.
So roughly in another 3 to 4 years, your 3080 is going to be the standard. Like, yeah, standard, not the minimum requirement. The minimum requirement right now is around the upper limit of 1080 or like the start of 20 series. Okay, the 2000 series. When it comes to now, the upper echelon is going to be 4070 and 4090, of course. Once a new generation comes, which is next year, is it not? No, the year after. So the year after, you're gonna get 50 series, I think, or it's the next year. And the mediator is gonna be somewhere like, or a medium is gonna be like 40, 50, 40, 60. Okay. Still, a good contender is the 3080. Okay. Once you go up to the release of the 6000 series, that's when you're gonna have to need to upgrade. So just bear that in mind. If you want to get it early, get it early. But if you want to save a bit of cash while taking the most out of your graphics card right now, because it's a 3080, that your 3080 Ti. Okay, it's powerful. It's very powerful. Not gonna lie, it's one of the best. Just again, going if you're gonna say wanting to save up, I'd recommend waiting a little bit more. You can still get the most out of your 3080 Ti.
The minimum requirement as it's for a GPU is probably 1660.
Yes, it's not gonna fly in like a few months, my guy. Though a 1660.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Genshin players.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Does it like? Is it like swimming through the primordial sea?
A whale of that size and shape
Now that's an
cannot usually be
interesting
found in
theory
the
right
waters
there.
of Tevat.
Okay, a
Therefore,
whale.
We can only assume that
You can
Chai is
imagine a
presently
whale is
immersed
actually
in
a big
primordial
creature,
seawater.
ain't it?
I mean, it is.
So if it's interesting, ain't it?
But isn't it also? I thought we theorized about it being from the abyss.
I think you're spoiled already, my guy.
What do you mean? No, didn't we theorize about it being from the abyss? The whale?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I mixed up my facts. Yes. Because there is also another thing. Almost all the time, we can hear a whale's call, like near the fortress, ain't it? Something's up over there.
I mean, there's the primordial sea, right? So if the whales
Yes.
swimming through
Considering the large body of primordial seawater, perhaps. I'm assuming a whale is big, okay? I'm assuming that's what they are calling a whale, okay? A big, giant, honking fish that like whales up like a whale sound. Okay, so I'm expecting it to be in a huge body of water. If it's not on the surface, which is gonna be plain obvious, okay, everyone will notice that. If it's not, then it's probably underground in the primordial seawater. I don't know how,
Or
but
maybe in the
it's there.
abyss. That could be also like
The abyss. It could be. It could be.
maybe the
Like.
primordial sea is from the abyss. What do you think about that? I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm just cooking things up now.
But then, since it's part of a prophecy, maybe it's a celestial thing.
Uh, I mean, it could be a abyss thing, right? Don't you think? Maybe
Hmm.
Celestia is like a
Well,
catalyst for
here's
that.
the deal. Oh yeah, Celestia being a catalyst is definitely going probably a factor. But you got to now start thinking. What do you call it? Do you spot the obvious telltale signs of the abyss? Like
Uh,
the element, like some reference or
the
elemental
only thing I can
uh,
reference is the child
skin to
being
water.
missing. And did he go to some abyss place or something? I don't know. Didn't they show something like that? He went through a portal. Those three guards that were like really fit with him. Did he say that he went through something and he disappeared? We saw the
Yeah,
whale
might be the abyss.
at the end of the act 4. Oh yeah, we did when child was.
Eh,
Hmm.
ah, yes.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll like try not to stick around too long with the theorizing because of the time. Oh wait, we can only assume the child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Hmm?
No, in the Nuret saying the a whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Terra. Therefore, we can only assume the child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay, that basically
he won't
settles the
die,
fact that
right?
it's seawater.
He won't
He
die
won't die. He
because
won't.
he's from Snatch now, yeah?
He ain't a Fontaine guy. So he's safe.
Immersed in
So that
primordial
means that
seawater?
clears up
What the hell?
possible
Is he
like
okay?
abyss habitat for the whale. Looks
Huh.
like the whale is in the primordial seawater.
Hmm.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the term or evil term?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Syntax wise is getting a bit lower again. Okay, I'm keeping it really close to my mouth.
Oh.
That sounds sus, but
The source of the tremor
Get
was
real
here on the
close.
surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Poisson, that sounds like croissant. Near the surface near Poisson. Where is Poisson? After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate. Oh,
What?
the prophecy? Water levels rising.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already
Oh,
returned to
okay.
normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Hmm.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Spina di Rossola's headquarters.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Maybe increase the gain a bit more while keeping the limiter unchanged. Okay, is that bad? Hold on.
Not particularly. It's just compared to my
Uh,
mic volume, it's a bit low.
I'm not even gonna compare my mic with yours, bro. It's not competition. Okay, I think it's better now. It surely has to be.
I'm just talking about gain wise, my god.
What?
I'm just talking gain wise, man. I have to put this at a very, very, very low gain. Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see, let's see.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
I
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
I wanna like know about more of Cloran. I wonder if they will show her more in this question.
Maybe there might be a story quest? Maybe?
I mean,
Oops.
we might get a story quest after she's released. Not might, definitely will be given. But I mean, like in the Archon quest per se, will she appear more? Like Navia. I mean, Navia was there a lot, right? Navia, Lina.
Yeah.
Cloran wasn't there much, so I guess.
We might, not entirely sure on that, okay?
So shows how bad Syntax mic is. Micro-roasting control.
What happened here?
Baga. No, it's fine. Your mic is fine. Your mic is fine.
Oh, I wish I was from Fontaine. You know why? Because I can jump to the primordial sea.
Oi!
seems, seems like I don't know what is it any different? I can't see the difference. It looks more watery, I guess.
Isn't it like raining?
I
Water?
mean, wasn't it? Oh, okay. It seems okay. Let's see. But they all dissolve.
No.
No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still. Paimon means we need to check on her.
Bro, imagine dying to water. Okay.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Maybe they ran away. Where NPCs? I guess they ran away.
I'm hoping they ran away.
What will I ever do now?
Wait, what? Disaster victim M?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
What? Wait. Oh!
My Desiree!
I have no idea who Desiree is. I can't remember, but damn, is she dead? Is he dead? Whoever that was.
Oh.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Okay, I think for a second I thought half of her leg was gone because like half of the water got her or something. But I think maybe like debris fell on it.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
What's going on? What do you mean? Dying to water, drowning is a real thing. Oh yeah, I mean, true. I mean, like by just by on contact. I mean,
Just touching water.
yeah. Imagine touching her like getting tan or something.
Oh god, that's not nice.
Skill issue.
Although, okay, I get some wild stories even in IRL life. Okay.
Disaster victim, man.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Pros try to rise up in a disaster. Okay. Oh, it does look like messed up. Let's go.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
She looks sad. Someone died.
You're here.
We heard there
Uh,
was a situation in Poisson.
I
So
think
we
I
came as
can
quickly as we
assume
could.
who it is.
One of the guards, the bodyguards.
Maybe.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
What happened?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Awesome.
Right.
Uh,
Allow me to
Poisson.
explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a
Bruh!
chance to escape.
Bro,
As the water
Fontaine.
levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Bro, the Fontaine
They were
rioters.
all dissolved.
Let's choose genocide for the whole lot. Bro, what? Oh, damn, bro, there's a lot. Bro, what? There's a lot of people dying in Fontaine, man. I thought, wow.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Bro, people fell to their
The
deaths.
Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations
dear.
as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Yeah, that's kind of dark.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there can help, Navia?
Yeah, here
Thank
to
you
help.
for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Nice voice acting, by the way. We are missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia.
Yeah,
That's what friends are for.
I assumed as much.
By the way, man. No!
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
The two bodyguards are dead?
I'll be right there.
No!
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Bro, no way they are dead.
And off she goes.
One
Seems it
might be
a while
alive,
before she
but
can
the
take a
old
break.
guy, I think he's gone.
I don't know why I also thought of that.
Eh?
I was like thinking if someone were to survive, it was probably the young guy.
Okay, the wounded are being
Yeah.
tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Okay. No! Can we not? Why? Can we not do the quest? Is country involved in other quests? Please check details. What's that? No! Oh no! Oh. God damn it, man! Why? Sorry, did you do Line's story quest? You decided. Oh no! Oh damn.
Oh no. Well, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna speed run through it. I'm not gonna look at it.
What?
I mean, like, how else are I gonna do it?
What I do is I just do it. Wait,
Is it like, can we finish it?
maybe like do it until the Archon quest is available again.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I wonder how long is that gonna be though.
Shouldn't be too long, hopefully.
Okay.
Yes, it interrupts the emotional setting in the middle successfully.
Oh man, I should have never unlocked that place.
You could have put something like, wait, have you finished all the Liyue and Inazuma ones?
I didn't do Baizu, Yoimiya, and Line, I never that. Basically all the Fontaine characters. And Yoimiya and Baizu.
Damn.
Okay, I muted okay, I think this should be quick. I muted the dialogue audio because I don't want to get spoiled. I'm going to speed run.
Wow. Okay.
Until then, you can like I guess talk about something.
What do you mean? Oh my God.
Theorize.
Theorize, huh? I don't know about it, but hold up. Let me think. Well, it's a given thing that
Why? Oh yeah.
what do you call it? Like the water level's rising, but
But
Duvalet's
it
skills should have worked for like another 5 to 10 years or at minimum. It's an average of like 15 years at least, 15 to 50 years. that it should be. But why is it happening this fast, this soon? So
I mean, didn't they always say the prophecy is gonna come true anytime?
yes, so that leads me to back to Celestia, because Celestia is the only sort of power that can do something this absurd. Okay, like make a prophecy and make it go through to its endpoint regardless of any opposition. That- like from the looks of it, okay, you solve the problem temporarily, but it's somehow gonna happen again. So
I mean,
I
like,
think
don't you
that's
think
the
also
whole
the abyss could be
that
involved?
they were- Hmm?
You don't think the abyss could be involved?
Um,
Like, I mean,
maybe as a prop,
no, no, I mean,
maybe
like,
as a prop.
maybe Celestia set up abyss for the prophecy. It's still Celestia if you like track it down all the way, even though it's abyss. That's what I'm trying to
Hmm.
say. Like Celestia is
Oh,
using the abyss for the prophecy, basically.
I see what you mean.
What do you think about that? So yeah, at the end of the day, it's still Celestia, the real culprit.
So okay, now I'm gonna ask you the other question. Does that mean that you think Celestia intended for the abyss to go against Celestia?
Um,
Because if they're manipulating the abyss to do their bidding by
yeah.
some way, shape, or form, like is the whole concept of the abyss like wanting retribution for Kandria and everything, um, all part of Celestia's plan? Is there some deeper conflict like intention between the conflict of imaginary and quanta that creates something that uh, the higher powers want, basically?
Hmm, don't know. I'm not really sure.
I'm asking because, well, I know better.
Oh wait, is this the Archon quest? What? Huh? It
Oh,
is. Wait,
Nani?
I thought we were still doing Line quest. I think this is Archon quest.
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh, damn. Okay, I have the audio muted, so we'll have to read these parts. Lot of people
okay.
here. Oh, I hear that thing. Are you like drinking coffee? Good guess.
Accident on my part.
Okay, well, given the time of the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there's a ton of people here visiting graves. Right, that's how things are. The living are so exhausted they have no strength to spare any words for the dead. Ah, yo. There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh, the crying animations. Oh, dude, this could have been such a good moment. Why did I mute the dialogue? Ayyo. Bro, this stream has not been so good. Oh, oh,
Spin.
no, yeah, what's wrong? Sorry, I, I just.
What? What? Hold up, hold up,
Bro,
hold
no!
up.
Oh, this could have been such good
Oh.
voice acting here. Ah, my God.
Uh, um, 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 his house calling me. His house calling me. What? He's saying to get audio right now.
Bro, God damn it. Shall we restart the game? Let's hope.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, it should start from Hopefully. Hopefully.
Bro, this quest Arco stream
Today.
is a disaster. Oh my god.
No.
What do you mean Hisaya was calling? Was he actually calling you? What?
He was calling me on Discord. Like twice.
Ah, man. Ah,
Oh my goodness, the lengths that we have to go through just for entertaining story.
there was a mic audio before, okay? That was one mic audio issue. Then you had say signal issues, and then the stream crashed. Okay, you weren't there, but the stream crashed. And then
Oh dear.
after that we joined again. You joined, and what happened? Then freaking the mic
Mic
was
audio.
audio again. Freaking Lene Quest and no audio. Game audio. What's next? What's next?
I think at this point we might have to see the return of Echo, the King Echo, basically.
Okay, let's see. Let's hope it's not gonna start. The
Hope.
quest. Oh, phew. Thank God.
Woo! Okay, now put the
Paimon
like
coming in.
dialogue
Paimon.
speech.
Okay.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Rule the whole emotional setting from not one but two. My bad. Not a lot of people.
Okay.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Mm-hmm. True.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Damn.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Maloose and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Oh, damn. They actually died? Bro. What?
What should I do, Papa?
Naru, are you there? Okay, Naru is the one. Okay,
I don't
great.
know.
Oh wait. Oh, you're there. I thought you something was up with you.
Huh? What happened
I just
to
can't
them?
speak, man.
Okay.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Dude, can't you get the people back?
And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I mean, bro, we can't even have a funeral for them.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver, they're just...
Bro, they
gone.
died for real. Oh, flashback.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be
No,
buried beside Master
she can't
Callas,
even do that.
demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
No, that's so like sweet part.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Growth.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more
What?
eloquent in the time since we last met.
Alchino killing the mood. Bro, they both died. We didn't like even see like you
I
know like
assumed Silver, but
damn. Oh, good thing we actually restarted the moment. The voice
I
acting was really good as well.
Hmm.
Dude, that was so.
Oh my god.
It was like they almost knew, right? They obviously didn't, but like What a coincidence for them
The
to
thing
like.
is, the moment she sounded sad, I knew, okay, it's probably the old guy or it might be both of them. And I was like, okay, it can't be the young guy, but somehow it's both of them.
Damn. Dude, we don't have them now next to her. Bruh. What Archon, what's she up to?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Bro, I'm not even surprised. Like, usually I would be surprised, like, oh my god, it's Archon.
Is
The
everything going
moment
well on
is
your
not
side?
right for her, not yet.
Is everything well going on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
What?
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh, they're working together?
Ooh,
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Oh, that's a nice
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Is it like another disaster that's gonna go?
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Alright.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Nehru?
My god. Okay, one thing I'll say.
Yeah.
How the hell did they nail Navia, okay?
Like the character, her character.
How?
You mean her character?
I don't know why, okay? Yeah, I don't know why, but it almost looked like the spitting image of if I was over there, maybe, possibly. That's probably the mindset I would have.
So what do you mean?
So I'm
mindset?
like, what? Like,
what? Like
as in,
doing something to get out the jets?
yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Well, I had my fair share of passing, so I know how it feels, my guy.
You guys have to give me a
It's,
minute because I need to go. Just give me a few minutes. Do you mind?
No problem.
Okay. I don't know you can talk about the quest again.
I have no idea. Dear. But how has things been going so far? Is everyone feeling all okay? Is the pacing good? I have no idea what to talk about. But
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Wonder when we'll see that whale. But when it comes to the abyss, it does ring a valid point. The abyss is yes, it is involved to a certain extent. But
Yo,
we're gonna learn a lot. Yo,
this was a random, but I feel like Navya is a bit whiter. Her outfit. Did you feel that? Or am I just because I didn't see her for so long? I thought she was a bit more gray, like the
maybe
color palette, like her jacket. Did they change the color palette? I might be imagining it. Maybe it's just
could
me.
it just? I mean, it could add to the dramatic effect. You know, whiter meaning more monochrome, like a more somber, saddened sort of Navia, ain't it? That
I mean,
lost a little bit of color.
no, not Navia. Sorry, I mean Alachino. Sorry,
Oh, Archon.
like a color palette. Maybe it's just
No.
me. It's just me. Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Her intentions seem very.
They are motivated by objective. Okay, Arachino's motives are objective
But she
oriented,
does have
and that
a personal interest on saving Fontaine.
yes, she has personal interest on saving the House of the Heart. I don't think
No, she said she
she
wants to
has.
save Fontaine, right? Stop the prophecy. Did she say that? I think she did. I don't know
Yeah,
if
she
it's because
said that.
House of her children are in Fontaine, or like because she
I
loves her
am a bit.
people. I don't know exactly why she would want. Like, what's the reason?
I'm a bit more in line with the fact that she's more like going to protect the House of the Heart than the people.
Okay.
So if we're putting it in that way, then yeah, she wants to stop the prophecy just because all of the House of the Heart is going to be gone. And if by chance she gets hit by it as well, she's also kaput.
So I said she's a Fontaine, so she wants to save her birthland. I guess that's just it, plain and simple.
Hopefully.
Also, I think she wasn't like trying to do anything sus while she was helping Navia. Maybe like she was expecting Navia to help back in the future, but I don't think during the process there was
She was
ulterior.
trying to like do anything, take advantage of Navia. No.
Was she? I mean, like I think she's expecting her to help back, but I think she also wanted to help because it's her people. I mean, like for
It's
Tui
possible.
helping without like gaining any benefits, at least like what didn't get anything, right? So unless Navia's counting, Arachino's counting Navia's like help in the future, but like it wasn't like a deal or anything. She didn't struck a deal. She just hoping she would help Navia
Yeah.
So I think she also like helped not entirely because of like again. I feel like.
And Hisa says like Alcino wants to save her Birdland because for her it doesn't look like Farina can save it. Valid point there. Valid point.
Oh, true.
She does not trust that supposed Archon.
Hmm.
That
But
supposed Archon
Purina is
and
troubled by the prophecy. It's not like she doesn't care.
she is. That's for sure.
I think she doesn't know what to do, maybe. But like she's troubled by it.
She is still a baby child. in the most plain and simple way I can like describe it to be.
I almost went to the lineage story first.
Eh.
Phew. Damn, Elucent Silver died. That probably was like the saddest I got for NPC. In the main Archon quest. Tepe, not really. I don't know who else died. I can't remember.
Was there anyone in Sumeru?
Dude, if Dunyazar died, I think Dunyazar should have died, bro.
Oh dear. Oh.
Because that could have been one of the saddest NPC events, but she is still alive.
Yeah, she's still.
I think it would have been so good if she died. If they killed her. I don't know why. I mean, obviously I don't want her to be dead, but like, in a writing perspective, story perspective. Freaking in this bugger died. Who? The freaking guy from the Abyss. The guy, you know, his son turned into an illager.
That guy. Oh yeah.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
But that's in the past, my guy. That's in the past.
Talk about old.
Yeah, that's true. Because of her, it doesn't apply to when you can see them. Okay. These are the ruins. Now, I have a feeling since Navia is coming, I'm assuming inside this is where I'm going to see that cutscene. Spider-Man cutscene.
Maybe.
That's my guess. We'll see.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Okay. Helps whole domain. Just
trial character possibly.
Huh?
Trial character.
Before the I don't think we will get, but we'll see. Okay.
Hey, Archon National.
Archon? Okay. I hope there aren't a lot of Hydro enemies who are immune to Hydro.
Hopefully. I would have gone with the Raiden, of course. I'm a Raiden guy, so of course I'll take Raiden.
No, I kind of like. Is this water? Oh.
Chances are we aren't supposed to touch that water, my guy.
I mean, as long as we are not from Fontaine.
Yeah, true.
Yo, yeah, I was like also wondering, right? Did you watch Farina's teaser?
I think so. Yeah. I remember. I remember a child just running away from someone.
No, that's the demo. I mean the teaser.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You did not?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
9.
Then I won't say because I have the theory.
It's fine.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh? Leave it unto me, as a dutiful maid would.
Strike a pose.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my god! That scared me. That actually scared me.
Oh my god. Well, they don't call it the ruins for a reason.
Leave no stone unturned.
Holy shit, that scared.
A small slip of and you would have actually fallen, man.
Okay. I think we can swim over there though, right?
Maybe glide through.
Yeah. Is there any chest? I don't think so.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Maybe from the looks of things, yeah, maybe there's no way back. What?
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Dude, if Navi actually dies, I'm going to like give the writers applause.
No. He's played by a character, remember?
Dude,
And
they
for the
should
time
kill
being,
characters. I am being serious, bro. Why can't they just
we
kill?
don't want another Himeko, please, no. We don't want another Himeko. They already did that in Honkai Impact, okay? I don't want, and also Ting Yun. Now, we don't want that, like, continuum over here, please. Okay, for Ting Yun, it was like confusing, convoluted, sad thing. Okay, when it was Himeko, it was the most emotional and the most saddest thing, but also epic with that soundtrack. Okay, not gonna lie, it was epic. But
oh, frick. Oh, dude, we actually can't touch the water. Okay.
Character that make the story better. Yes, it's all true, but well, yes, it does. But for still,
Yeah, is it like did you watch? You saw the cutscene, right? For Himeko's death. Wasn't that
I played so story, mister. I played
Yes,
it until
isn't that the most
like
badass thing you have seen?
120. It was the most epic display of raw power and
The
like
music?
heroism that I ever saw. Won't you? I'm not gonna.
So, okay, let's see, let's see.
Okay.
I don't think Navia's gonna die, because if she's died, I would have seen some memes going around.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, this is like, dude, this looks like a Vesak lantern. Bro.
Wait,
Oh,
there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh god.
oh, oh, the cutscene? Bro, why was he the running ahead? Oh! Bro, why was Ether running ahead? He wouldn't have. Oh my god, Traveler. Wait, what? Oh,
Demoiselle,
wait, what?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Look at the top. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't like look at the chat because it's really hard to keep my phone. Oh, what was on top? Like I did see the freaking building. So I don't know.
Yes, it would appear so.
Do the people who get dissolved go to some dimension? What?
From the looks of it, it's like
I
a
must be
what do you
tired.
call collective consciousness? It's like a world under the
I mean, like,
seawater, like a
didn't
sort
it
of
happen with the ocean thing?
yes, the whole hive mind situation.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Or is this a flashback?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus, and Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here.
So confused.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Didn't it start with the F? Isn't this the victim who broke her leg or something? Isn't that her? It's the model, right? The one who broke her leg?
That's right. Is something
You're
wrong?
catching on.
Wasn't her name starting with the F? Because I remember it said victim F or something.
No, it's nothing.
Oh no, F means
This is
female,
the
my
first
guy.
time we've ever met. M and
Oh,
F seemed
I thought
familiar
it
to
was
me.
going like victim A, B, C.
I
D
must
or
have
something.
heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Okay. This one, wait, no, it's nothing. This is the very first time we have heard, but your name seems familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Did she like?
And why are there so few people around here?
Are they?
Where did
These are.
everyone go?
No, wait, that doesn't make sense. If she is there, how? Okay, if all the people who got dissolved come here, why is she there? I don't think she was dissolved, right?
Isn't she one of the casualty count?
I have I can't remember. What
We
was the
must
other
mind the
guy's name?
time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Did it start with a G?
Huh?
The dude?
We do? Like
Can't
what?
exactly remember.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
I cannot remember the names. I mean, there were 12 people who died. So that I remember. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 for now.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Oh, what did the prophecy exactly say? That all the Fontanians, was there something like saying that all the Fontanians will be judged or something?
Oh yeah.
Was there something? Is that what's going to happen? Or like people get dissolved and they are going to get judged?
That's a tempting thought.
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
Dude, I can't remember the names.
Enter to attendant surrender.
Oh, I remember her.
Goodness.
Okay,
Everyone's
so
finally here.
it is everyone in the list, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina,
1,
Desiree,
2, 3.
Joyville,
I think,
Jolien,
yeah, Jolien, I remember.
Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
No, so I can't see my chat because my phone died, so you have to help me with that.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Just
Wait a
saying
moment.
disaster victim M
Aren't you just
for
proving
M
that
is
I'm
for
a good
medium.
person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Oh, hi, mind.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson,
1, 2, 3, 4,
inextricably
5,
linked.
6, 7,
And with
8.
you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
What?
You will be together with us forever.
So they're trying to keep her?
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss
What?
Navia!
What?
Ah.
This is so creepy. What?
I know all these people.
What?
Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Yo, Giga Chats?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Can you like fight out of like
I
fight
think
not
you can.
fight not get it dissolved? Is that what's happening?
I think so. Or maybe he
Demoiselle
just
don't
barely
admit
touched
guilt.
it,
This
and
trial
she
needs to
has
keep
that
you here forever.
like it's only a little bit, so it's not exactly. I'm assuming she's going like she just grazed the surface of that water.
Hmm. This trial means to keep you forever. I feel like all the people who have dissolved have been like guilty, like the trial has made them guilty, something like that. They go through
Probably.
a trial, and if they are not guilty, they don't turn into, they don't get dissolved, something like that.
Like I think the trial is shaped in a way that you have a more or less unanimous guilty. That means it can be a good guilty or a bad guilty, as we can perfectly see. Navia has done good and she's guilty for doing good, even though that sounds very unreasonable. But I think the waters, how the judging system works is you exist. Okay, sure. We'll make you exist here, and for that we'll do
You
any
have to
means
be
to keep you
guilty.
here. Yeah, and to make you guilty, we'll do anything possible.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
So I think Melus and Silva are like, I guess, as one with them with the group,
Hmm.
and they have broken out of it for now at least.
Probably.
Please do not mistake her actions
Maybe
as being
they're
otherwise.
like um how do you call a close connection between them and Navia, basically. Maybe willpower, even though it sounds cliche, but maybe.
Hmm.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro! Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
What?
Navia should stay.
That's a bit fucked
We
up, you know.
and Navia are one.
It is.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Bro, Melas is looking at chance.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our
Bro.
justice?
What? Oh my god.
If your justice is flawed, then why
Holy
should we
shit, man!
acknowledge it?
What?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but But they're all dead.
Bro, what? Anything.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oi!
Navia belongs to
Did you see
us.
Ocean Head? There's a- Belongs to us. What is going on?
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Are these all Ocean Heads now?
What are you
I
saying?
think so. It's a hive mind, right?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? Huh. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Yo.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh, he like tapped into this realm. What? I mean,
But
Well, he is a high dragon. I think he has some special privileges, you know.
yeah. But like, why is he doing it? Like, why is he doing it now? Like, couldn't he done before? Save like, could have saved a bunch of people.
Maybe the sun real.
Sorry.
So probably chances are Navia realizing what's happening to her sparked a
Oh,
beat that like he can just immediately be like, oh shit, something's happening, and like he can locate that
so you're saying all
point
of the
in.
other people like they couldn't remember, they just went along with it.
It is so like it took a good while for like Navia herself to realize it, and that's only when like uh like Silva and Melis just helped out as well, right?
Well, doesn't the fountain have like memories flow into them? It could be all the victims' memory. I don't know. So that's why they can't remember something.
Hmm.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to
Possibility.
leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this
Oh.
shall be our last goodbye.
Bro, I think she's the character who has most crying.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Move your ass, girl.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Okay, that.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, you.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh,
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
what?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
So I guess that's Mulus and Silver.
Probably.
So what actually happened was she didn't fell into the water. Oceanids came and saved her. Saved her. Is that
I
what
think
it's?
she almost barely touched it. Almost barely, but then in the fraction of the second,
I guess like
uh,
since she was so close, she like went into that.
yeah,
Is
she was probably teetering on the edge at that point.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become oceanids. Well, we kind of theorized about that, but I didn't think it. The thing I was confused was in the first draft, it was like one oceanid, right? All the people dissolved into one oceanid,
Yeah.
but it seems like there could be multiple oceanids as well.
Well, it doesn't define how many people become oceanids, or else we'd see everyone actually become that single oceanid that we fight in Liyue, remember?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Bro, we just gotta go.
Nevertheless, are you okay?
Okay, we just gotta go.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Did Isaiah say anything?
Yes, she did. Melis and Silver oceanids were probably covering her without letting her body touch primordial seawater. But then her experience of the court thingy,
I think it's because she was so close that like the intensity was like she was so close. So
maybe touching her gets them into the okay.
I don't
Let
think
me think.
I don't think she touched it. I think it's just she was so close that like she went to that. I think
She
that's
didn't
what.
touch it.
Yeah.
But let me think. Do we know what happens when we touch an oceanid?
I don't know, right? We don't know.
I'm assuming because of the fact that Melis and Silver, both of them knew about the trial and they were immediately going to defend her rather than just stay put at the chairs, right?
I mean, not immediately, right? No, okay, I get it. No, they
Because
weren't. No, they were like going to like just go with her. They weren't going to defend her at first. They were like just going along with the crowd, and then they realized what was happening, and then they started defending. So it wasn't like immediate.
Alright. Okay. Although
Like
from the looks of things,
yeah.
I'm saying she may have like what do you call? Possibly because she got into contact with those two oceanids. She got a glimpse into the hive mind, but also she was not dissolved, of course. And basically, because she was in the hive mind, she, of course, has to go through that trial. But since the main two oceanids were Melus and Silver, who were protecting her, they are well, basically they were protecting her in the trial as well. That's my take then.
And over this, they seem to mention about him being in the trial, which is odd.
Mm.
Like he just said he saw Ocean at Stavin, but he didn't like mention that he came to the court and stuff.
Maybe he's trying to keep it secret from the general public.
I mean, like who? Like keep it secret, but Navi already knows, right?
I don't think she knows about the oceanid thing.
Yeah, but she knows that Nanuel came and helped him, right? Helped her, right?
Came and helped her, yes, but did he like? She can think of that entire experience as a hallucination of some sort because you like literally like Nuvalet coming at that moment and taking out like of near death can look like that when you're
Yeah,
hallucinating something.
I guess. We'll see.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows you're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I mean, Paimon and the traveler didn't mention much about her body. So
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
imagine she jumps off the cliff.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Why does he sends regards?
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin
So
made him
said
do that.
she touched
He
it,
hopes
but
that you haven't been
Melissa
overwhelmed
and
by all
Silver were
that's happened
fast enough to
lately.
do their thing before she got dissolved, probably within a second or two.
I see.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here.
So, Nivelet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hope now we can get back on our feet. Damn.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Oh, second if there's an HS.
Time to shine!
Busted. Here comes the cash. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Leave it all to me. Nada kondala.
So hold up. Your
Watch your step!
oh,
Oh no. Okay. I got scared. Yeah, what you were saying?
so let me just think about this. About like your team comp. So basically, Farina is a healer. I
Yeah.
can't remember what her mechanic is. Does she collect fanfare when she heals? When she herself heals?
Actually, the healing she has is useless, to be honest. No, so this is the thing. She collects fanfare whenever your party members in your like the HP of your party members change, basically.
Oh, okay. That's
So
interesting.
if she like if let's say like 50% of you get like okay let me like try to explain. So Farina's there, right? You alt, you start getting fanfare, okay? Let's say 50%, like from Sinchu, 50% of his health goes, right? Then you get 50 fanfare stacks. So like every 1% is one fanfare. You get it? So like she can get a
Like,
max 300 fanfare. You basically need the HP to change constantly. So and you get a damage bonus. I think you get some bonus for every 1,000. No, was it this? I think there's a there's like if your party members have full HP as well, she gets a damage bonus. I think so. You constantly need to have like max HP.
I see.
Furina's summons will also drain HP when they attack. See, see my Furina's HP is drained. They were attacking something. I don't know what they were attacking. But like, see, the HP is drained. Can you see? Sinchu's HP. Now it doesn't go below 50%. Yeah. And then you have to heal with a healer, basically.
Hold up a second.
Hisar can explain better, actually. Hisar can explain it better. I didn't explain it. I think you did not. Hello. What happened? Hello? Oh,
Can you hear?
yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, what happened?
I have no idea.
Okay. Basically, when you have Furina Z, like the summons, she starts draining HP on everyone till 50%. So you have to heal back up, and then you can get max fanfare, which is 300. And
I
like
see.
yeah, 300% fanfare. Like if there's 1% HP change, then that's one fanfare. So like if all the party members, like when you summon the animals, all the party members HP is going to go to 50%. So that's going to be 200 fanfare. Because like 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50 is 200, right? Then you have 200 fanfare, and then you for the rest of the 300 you need to heal back again. So that's why I have no help, because she heals a lot.
I see.
The reason why you don't heal with Furina is one, she only heals the active character. So that means only that character's HP is gonna change, right? Someone like Noel and Jean, they heal everyone, so everyone's HP is gonna change. So that's you can get the fanfare more quickly.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered.
I see.
Yeah, and also if you change to the healing mode, it won't attack, so you won't get hydro application. It won't give you energy particles as well. So basically it's a
that's
big
sad.
damage loss. So you always use the animals. Basically.
So if I'm gonna make a team comp, I'm probably then gonna do this. I'm probably gonna put Farina for Hydra application,
Yeah.
Nahida for Bloom, Raiden for Hyper Bloom, and Jean for Fanfare and healing.
You can do that, but there's also a thing where she gives a damage percent bonus. So basically, at talent level 10, she gives like 70%. But that's
What?
only, at talent, I think that talent level 10, once you get the max fanfare, which is 300 fanfare, you get like 70% damage bonus. The thing is, it's not gonna, like in the team comp you mentioned, it won't benefit Hyper Bloom, the damage bonus. It's only gonna benefit Nahida, so it's not like bad. It's not bad for sure, but like you're not gonna get a lot of damage because the damage bonus applies to everybody. So if you have everybody who does good damage, everybody's gonna get the damage percent bonus. In your case, you said Nahida, Furina, and Raiden and Jean, right? Jean's not gonna do damage.
From the looks of it, I'm gonna be having as the main like on-field person as Nahida, because Raiden C is going to be almost always active. Furina C is always going to be active, and Jean on rotation basically.
Yeah.
So yes, Nahida is just applying and attacking.
Yeah, Nahida's gonna get the buff, and Furina's gonna get the buff, so it's still fine. It's like you really need to get the heal a lot though, because like if you delay your heals, you'll get the fanfare like later after your rotation. So it's it's not gonna be that good. Very quickly get as much.
I was thinking either I use Kokomi, but then no, that won't work. It'll take some time.
Yeah, but if you build Kokomi to heal fast, she can heal, like you get the fanfare quicker. Basically. And like it's not always it's like not the end of the world if you don't get the max fanfare, which is 300. Even if you get like 200, it's still alright, I guess.
As long as I can clear base 12, I'll be fine. I don't need to restart it, but if I can just clear it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's true. The healing, it's basically for like open world, to be honest.
Ah.
Yeah, like you can heal, but like in Abyss and stuff, you don't use, like you almost never use the healing.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess the only reason you would use the healing is because when you're in the healing mode, you switch to the whatever alignment. I think the dark one. So like if you want to
Ah, yeah.
like knock out the enemy according to that who's like element, you have to like switch Farina's stance and do a hit, and it'll knock out the enemy, and then go back to
Uh,
yeah. That's the only reason you would switch. Else you would never switch.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So like Neuvillette is really good with Farina
Yeah.
because he changes his
That
HP already.
true. That's very true. That
So
guy,
yeah, you can
like
quickly get the
almost
pamper.
all the team comps with Farina work very well with Nublet. I think that's the best duo in that entire like any team comp with Farina actually.
Basically,
Just how Zhongli is built for Hu Tao, I'd say Farina is built with Neuvillette basic. In a basic sense.
yeah, you could say that. It's true. Bro, this is like Uncharted, what the heck?
Reminds me of Assassin's Creed as well.
Kind of, I guess. The thing is, Farina gives so much damage percent that your characters, like your high carries, they can go with a goblet that's not there, like the elemental damage bonus.
Oh.
Yeah, they can go with like, for example, Neuvillette. You can go instead of Hydra damage bonus, you can go with HP. If it's like like Hu Zhao, you can go with instead of fire damage bonus, you can go with HP. You can go with EM, stuff like that. You can because you give so much damage percent bonus. So it like helps with artifact farming, building characters.
Yeah, that's something that I kind of need because most of my 5 stars are all like not even EM, they are like literally defense and HP, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Neuvillette is the best pair for Farina because they get Hydro Resonance also. His out.
Oh yeah. You basically just need to bring a healer, like a good healer, like AOE healer who like heals everyone and heals like a lot. So it's like Jean, Kokomi, Bennett also works, but you need to build a healer, have a healer build. Because like Bennett.
Barbara?
Barbara, true, but she needs a lot of ER, so you have to build her.
Yeah.
This Barbara, Charlotte's good. There's a Baizu's good. Yes,
oh, Baizu.
Yeah. In like like in Cookie is also Cookie is bad because she doesn't heal a lot. But like if you are running Cookie and Nahida with prototype Amber R5, it's like barely enough healing, so it's a viable.
Oh.
Yeah. If it's only Cookie or if it's only a prototype member, it's not enough. You need to heal because even if you don't, because one, you need the freaking damage bonus. Like
and the creatures also take out HP, if I remember right.
Yeah, take out HP and you'll die. So
you actually die? What?
Yeah, I mean like no. They only take you up to 50%, but you can get one shot at that stuff. Basically.
Oh god. I need to relearn keyframe. No, iframing.
As a good knight should. I turned.
This is why I'm using Noelle, because she heals a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, she like heals a lot when you normal attack.
Ah.
So, yeah, Noelle like basically got a buff.
One of the very first characters just got a buff now.
Yeah,
It's actually a good thing.
yeah, it is. Jean also got a buff now. Like you have an actual reason to use Jean instead of Kazuha and stuff.
Hell, even Chi-Chi is viable now.
Yeah, she is. Like Furina, if you compare Furina with Kazuha, like if you compare like Furina with Kazuha can like give you like 40% damage bonus, 40 or 35, and Furina can give you 70, which is like double.
Huh?
Yeah, that's like how strong she is. But the downside is,
Nani the fuck?
yeah, she can give like 70% damage bonus, and most Kazuha with the Favonias will give like 35%. But like the downside is you need to bring a healer. So like you have to adjust your team.
That's shape. I always have a hero at my team comp, so I don't mind that.
Yeah, I guess. But like some teams you like sometimes you need to fit, like for example freeze teams, most people like usually don't need healers because you freeze enemies, right? But like if you use
Oh, yeah.
Furina, you're going to have to use a healer. So like balances it out.
I see.
Basically. Like if you have Kazuha, like Kazuha is weaker than Furina, but if you have a Kazuha team and a Furina team, they are like same level. Because like the pros and cons like balance out basically. Like for example, let me try to give you an example what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Wait, what about the defense shred that you have for the artifact sets for Kazuha?
Oh yeah, you get. Oh yeah, the VV.
Yeah.
You mean? Well, the thing is, like for example, let's say you're using I guess I'm using, let's say I'm using Noel. Freaking no, let me just give me a second. No, you like now if you're using Furina, you can't use Kazuha, right? Because like you'll need to use Jean or something. If you also need animal.
Yeah.
So you can't like you have to swap out Kazuha like in a team, right? So like that's like the
True.
disadvantage Furina brings. You have to like remove offensive units and like place like their healers in your teams. Basically.
And which is why Jean is good because she can have VV.
Yeah, she has VV. But you don't get the damage bonus at the same time. Like Kazuha gives damage bonus, so it like there's like pros and cons to having it. And also lose grouping, which is also a lot. Jean doesn't have grouping.
Yeah. She basically throws your enemies away, man.
I mean, it's not really grouping, right? It's like it's not really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Like
you
if
don't want
you don't want them to go away, you have to run towards them then. And you are going to lose stamina.
You're pushing them away now. In a boss situation, understandable, that's fine.
It'll be like
But when you're dealing with hordes of enemies, it's a bit of a...
hassle.
At that point, maybe Venti might be better. But then you have
And then
Silpros and you have Kazuha.
yeah, if you are going to use Venti, then you won't be able to use Farina, right? Because so like that's what I said. Like she's kind of she's balanced, even though her herself is really good, better than Kazuha. When you build in the team, because she has that downside of needing a healer, it balance like she is balanced. Basically, I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's like what I'm trying to say. Enough of that. I'm done with meta. I just want to be a casual player.
But you're knowledgeable, my guy. Damage bonus comes from Furina, so not having Kazuha is not a damage loss. Fair, Hisao.
No, that's not what I mean. Like, you can't have Kazuha and Farina. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you can't have both of them.
So, like, it's kind of, you can't make the team better.
Mm-hmm. Hisao says she's not balanced in a swirl element focused team.
He's like basically saying, like, if that team has the Animo, you're going to have to use Jean, right, for the healer?
Yeah.
So that's like what he's saying. You're going to lose grouping, you're going to lose, like, for example, if you're going to take out Sucrose, you're going to lose the EM buff. You're going to take Kazuha, you're going to use damage percent buff, basically.
Sad.
But still, you have Spuringa. Okay, let's go.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. What? Oh, Farina!
Slates. It seems like they were
Oh, the
put here as
prophecy.
an offering.
The prophecy.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Can't see the first one. Okay, I think they will show us, right? Sure.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Oh, this reminds me of the freaking Honkai trail. There was something like this as well.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Wait, which one?
No, Honkai means Honkai Impact.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're talking about like the previous era stuff?
No, there was like when we were going to fight, who was the freaking Booba lady? Big boss Booba lady? The boss.
You're talking about Honkai
Impact.
Star Rail.
No, sorry, Star Rail. The
Oh,
boss.
you mean Vantilia?
Yeah. Before we meet her, we go to the dragon people's like
Sacrilege Waterscape.
Yeah, and then there was like a basically like droids of their life cycle.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that. Oh
like it reminded me of that.
Yeah, true. It does bear very, very close resemblance to that.
I mean, this is also like watery, the area.
Damn.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Oh, damn. Also, like in the Honkai Impact, it was like the dragon people's area, right? And like dragon people's area, right? In Honkai Impact, the underwater thing.
Star Rail. Yes.
Sorry. I'm mixing up Star Rail. And like Daniel, freaking Danhei.
Danhang.
Yeah, Danhang. He was a dragon person, right? And like we have Nuvalet, who's also a dragon person. Similar.
The resemblance.
Uh,
It
And
feels like some
Dan
lovely
Fang
slate
became
set
Dan
his words here
Hang,
for a
and the
purpose.
Dragon Sovereign became
Does he mean that
Nuvillet.
Fontaine should
Oh
be
my goodness.
destroyed?
true. Oh damn.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is
Celestia,
this? Some kind
right?
of island in the sky?
It seems like Celestia is like summoning a storm. I feel like that's what it's showing, right? Like a storm or something. Lightning, wind, and like I guess they are like begging
Yeah.
mercy, praying not to do that or something. I think this is for Solos. I don't know who else would it be. The previous Hydra.
I'm saying the
Was
previous
that
Hydro Archon.
Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
What? There are people. Are they sacrificing her? Or was she born from the water? Like, did they summon her or something?
And ring of
Too
people
ambiguous
around
to know.
Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Okay.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her
Why do you
throne.
think the Hydra is the one remaining? Like, one is she not a Fontanian thing? Because she also dissolved in the water? Or is it because she's an Archon? Or like what? What's going on with that?
I know why, but I won't say.
Okay. That'll... No.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most
we need
likely
them.
due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
The Purina we have now, does she have long or short hair? I can't remember.
She changes her appearance in the charged attack as well, but normally
No, I mean like
she's shown
now,
with
as of now. As of
she's
now.
normally shown with long hair, if I remember right.
Okay.
And yet the order is reversed here.
They are confessing to a sin. The Hydra Archon is there. Sorceress is there.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Okay.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we'd better get somewhere safe for now.
So there's 4 things. So what's the order? Should this is supposed to be in the 4th one, right? Is that what they said?
Let's assume them as chronological, because the second one is about the previous Hydra Archon. The second one is about either, from the looks of it, the previous Hydra Archon ordered, or like Farina like getting drowned, or she's being formed, which could be interpreted in that way, summoned, and the last one, weeping on the throne. That's definitely the last one. So,
So this, what could that be? I guess what the sin is, I guess that's what might have been shown here.
yeah, probably. And that's the one thing that's broken. Of all the things, the most crucial important information is just lost. As is all pieces of history.
This one is so interesting to me, I don't know why. Because like there are people in the water. And like she's in a fetal position. So it could be she's like being born or something.
I'm assuming that as well. Let's go with that. Let's go with that for the time being. Thing is, I've seen many memes, so at least I know the full story. It's gonna be. You're not too off. It's a bit different.
Who said? What do you mean? Like Isaiah said that, or I said?
I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what's exactly going on?
Bit of this, bit of that.
Okay. This one though, it's so annoying. This one we know. Okay, we have like literally seen that in the train. This that's like you can get what they mean. This one though.
At least, if we're thinking about it, that's basically what the traveler and everyone just discussed. The But the first lady is what determines everything. What is that sin, basically?
Hmm.
Tell us, woman. Tell us.
Let's
Oh
go
my
then.
god.
I'm going to
We've
Why?
been
check on what's
streaming for
happening with
3
the
hours
speed.
now and
You know how it
we
is.
done
There's
30%
some
of the
things you just
quest.
need to be there for yourself.
So 7 hours for
Die.
70%. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself. Okay.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Okay.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Okay.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Hey, Mona? Mona? Mona?
Huh?
What?
Nani nande kore?
What? What? Mona in Fontaine, what?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
What the... What?
It's you two.
Oh
What
my
are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing? What?
Hello there.
What? What?
Mona?
What the...
Well, let's get one thing straight. Okay. She's a hydro user and she also is an astrologist, if we can remember right. So maybe she has something to do with the future sightseeing, you know? Maybe she came over here because of something that she saw.
That's kind of odd because like she didn't come like for Sumeru or Inazuma. Why Fontaine? Or even Liyue? Like, is she
Yeah, right.
does she like is she from Fontaine? I don't know. Lady Majesties.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road. Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona? Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
What? I'm still like, I can't believe Mona is here. Is this the first time we have seen Mona in Archon Quest? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Unlike in Fontaine. Wow.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it
The only
generally
good
just means
stepping point comes around 40%. Or we can pick up the pace and finish the quest in 7-hour stream. I doubt the latter. I really doubt the latter.
Can we stay for 7 hours?
Well, can, but I don't think we'll be finishing the story like within the 7 hours.
Genealogy as well?
Let's see.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's? Oh, isn't it? Oh shit. I forget it. Circle. I can't remember. It's not Alice, right? Ah shit. I can't remember the names of the witches.
Astromancer, Barbaloth, Trismegistus.
Okay. I can't remember that name. What?
Whoa!
Goodness.
Does it
Yeah, the only person that comes to mind is Alice. That's it. Oh, and daughter Gold. Is Gold in the Hexing Circle? I can't remember.
No, isn't it Ryanheart? Isn't Ryanheart Albedo's most? Is it Ryanheart the name? Am I right?
Rhine daughter, right? Rhine dot or something similar. I just reference her as Gold. Okay, I'm not gonna go with that long name.
Did you do the Hexen like that Immigrant event quest? The Hexen
Yeah, I did. I remember doing it and completing it.
I can't remember much of it.
My name means
I need to have a full recheck on all those ones because I wasn't there for the very first event quests and like one all the way from 1 to 2.2, I guess, and they had some intense Kara law and like even Mona law.
Ah, yeah,
So,
that was in the like during the 1 point. That was there. I also recommend you check out. There's this the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Ah, yeah, the first instance of it.
No, the second one, the first one was it was okay. I think the second one was really good because you learned a lot about Michelle. Like a lot.
Ah, yeah, I did that.
Oh, yeah. I think that was.
I learned about it.
It was really good. First one was okay. It's like, even if you missed it, I don't think it's a big deal.
Oh, Ryan daughter, Barbaloth, Nicole, Alice, Anders' daughter. That is I don't know how to pronounce some of them, but that's the Hexen Circle.
I know, right?
From himself.
Just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about obsessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple appetite?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents
We've missed the funniest part of Mona's dialogue.
for a while,
His house is.
after which I settled down in
Oh, okay.
Mondstadt City.
No, it is every day. My parents migrated to Dormanport. That's still Mondstadt, right? I traveled with old hand for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
And she literally turns into water in a sprint.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
You come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes.
What?
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Is this the first time we got a character in our conquest? Like, in a region where they are not originated from? Like in the Mondstadt Archon quest, all the characters we met were from Mondstadt. Leeway, all the Leeway. I think this is the first time, right? I guess in Inazuma Archon quest, there was Kazuha.
Inazuma, it was Kazuha, who is sort of in between, but then you have Skara, but Skara still originated from Inazuma.
Oh, yeah, that's also. No, well, Skara was in. No.
Well, the only main different, the only different guy is this guy, a missing person right now.
Oh, yeah, true, Mr. Worldwide.
Hey, girlie.
Oh, have you seen his videos of Peter Griffin?
Yes.
Oh my God, I cannot. He like has this freaking child. You know those? I don't know what they are called. The long like pillowcasing looking thing that waves around. That's filled with air. You see outside. Like holy shit, man. It like wiggles around and stuff. Oh my God, this guy.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Oh, Kaya was in Sumeru. Kazuha is from Inazuma. Okay.
Kaya was from Sumeru? Wasn't that...
Kaya
the Curry Bear quest. Okay.
And Dane's left.
I mean, Daisley, he's like... he's not in any of the regions, right? He's not originated, he's from Demis. So
True.
But I mean, we can take Scaramouche. He was there in Mondstadt in the limited quest at least. And then he's originated from Inazuma, so that can't count. But he was in the Sumer quest. So
True.
I guess we can count him. Okay, okay. I thought we
Oh,
did.
in the story quest, of course, you haven't done Yoimiya's quest. Oh,
Whose quest?
Yoimiya's. It's a lovely one. It's heartwarming.
Okay. Yoimiya's quest. Okay.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Dude, what happened?
Oh no, don't worry. That's too loud. That's too loud. This mic is too good.
Can you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure? All right. I'll help
What?
you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Can you
I'll
read
tell
her?
you once I hear back from her.
Or just like over the phone?
Thanks, Mona.
Oh dear, this is important lore that she's giving us.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Oh, I love her voice actor so much, bro.
True.
Greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
That may be making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright.
That's more like it.
Dude, Mona, I did not expect that.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Oh, come on, let's go, Lord.
From the looks of it, Mona's master is
A visionary?
quite powerful. Yes, a visionary, quite powerful indeed. Other members of the Hexenzirkel are also watching.
I think there are like two subordinates. Like we have Mona, who's a subordinate. And I
Yeah.
think there's another person in like it was shown in the limited event. Like one of the Hexenzirkels, which
Yeah, right.
has another subordinate like that. I don't think that anybody else has. I can't. But so far I can remember like somebody with the NPC model and Mona. Or like
Yeah,
subordinates.
I remember.
Like a woman. I don't know if is Cleo a subordinate of Alice?
Can't.
I
Nah.
don't know. No, right?
Nah.
Okay.
You're here! Finally!
Hey, what's up?
Is something wrong? Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Ooh.
Please go see for yourself.
Getting spicy.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You
What?
are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
What? What? She's Focalor? But what about the isn't there like a literal grave of Focalor in Sumeru?
Look at this.
Of the
This is a
previous
list of the
Archon.
victims from the recent Poisson incident.
But isn't I'm so confused. So no. Okay, I got it. Oh, I got confused. I thought he was referring to Farina as the old Hydro Archon. Okay. That's why I got confused. Okay. It's a victim from the recent event. Oh, she's actually worried.
You mean they're all...
Oh, okay, so I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, shall we wait?
Like 5 minutes.
I guess you'll proceed, right? Okay.
Alright.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Does she know?
That's correct.
Oh.
Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
She seems like she's telling the truth.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Stalker.
You.
Oh, oh no, that's pissed.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you
Oh,
should
you
know
want to
I'm
smack
actually
her.
working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oof.
Oh, I gotta meet her?
Did Farina not notice us
What?
standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I mean, I
She
think
was
she was in a rush.
smiling.
Mm.
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Was she like putting on a face when she was like, she seems deeply troubled. Are you going to after her?
I'm not
No.
sure.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. You need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Oh, I see. Okay, let me think. I'm thinking of a theory. No, actually, wait. I was thinking of a theory. I'll actually save it for later.
We may have to
Is
create
the
a
sin
situation in
her?
which she will have no choice but to speak.
Like, did what do you
Her
call?
parents not use protection, so that's the thing.
Wow, man! Wow! Whoa, man! Chill, man!
I'm sorry. I thought we were on the same page.
You're not wrong. I think she did beget her somehow, but the means of doing that might have conflicted with Celestia. So I think she might be pleading guilty for that. But then
Oh,
Celestia was
it's
like,
like just
"Nah,
like
I'm not having
that's
none
just
of
like
it."
freaking Nang Hang's story. He got like he got born. He was like reincarnated, and he's like in a sin. He got just like a sin for no damn reason. Like
Oh yeah, now Purina's in that sin because she is the sin. Oh my god, that's messed up. But oh my, maybe it's a possibility.
Okay.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
People will already reveal the truth when standing trials. Perhaps we must have the dialogue experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure
Basically,
that she
put her
won't
on
just slip
trial
away
and
at the first chance she
just
gets?
force out.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Okay, in that case, he will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. A boat on a boat somewhere in quiet Assam.
Is it like Arahino?
Oh,
Well, that's everyone, huh?
oh, you got the squad.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Okay, this Lynette.
And here
Lynette?
you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know. Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
What?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Whoa, Clarice! Let's go.
Oh,
Yo!
you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Yay.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee? Isn't that the artifact set?
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today,
His house back.
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have
Let's
blended
go.
back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
What are we going to do with Purina? Where are we going with this?
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best method.
Yeah, like mass murderers. Run around killing villagers.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Okay, so what's the bait though?
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
No, hunting method was just right, a metaphor. You do not call this a hunt because this is not what you should do at present, nor has a relation between you and Purina in such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take a secret is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent content from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Don't we have truth serum or something? This is neither hunter nor prey, but this is there. But there must be a trap. That is what you will need. A trap. Okay.
Interesting.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What? What?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Mora's master?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Mona's master?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, what? Who is this? Huh?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh shit, I should have said that. I was literally going to say that, but I didn't say it. I could have called it.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Okay. What do you want to talk?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple? Okay. And so Mona's master.
That's a Hex and Zego member right there.
Okay. It's not Mona's master though. It's a friend of ours. Will the Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Boo.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Can there really be no exceptions?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Oh, it's Nicole.
Oh, I see.
Start
The
with
tea
coffee.
in the teacup is just about God as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice.
Majan, is this the clue you are giving for us? Okay. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Mona?
What? I might hear someone talking. Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Okay.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yep.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Isa suggested Nico must be a Seelie.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little.
Yeah.
I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
So Isa's like argument for like the whole thing on the Seelie thing is that it says that Sealies were once a powerful race that existed to guide humanity. And Nico loves to guide people. And she's extremely powerful. It makes sense. Okay.
What happened?
Over here.
Is this the Archon quest?
Lynette's not joining us
think so.
today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now.
No, this is Lynette's
Still,
quest.
I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So we need a contingency plan. Today we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo. When Caesar, before long, I had to pull...
Leave me alone.
Take it easy.
Yo. Let me have my work, man.
paper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in space.
How does he know even? What? We didn't tell her, right? What?
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Maybe it's a job of a reporter to just report every single court case. No, it is not a court case. No, it is interesting.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Oh, we did tell her, okay.
Ayyo. Ayyo.
Yeah.
Down. Okay. Then, if you want to make theories, this is the time.
My brain is not functioning. I think I have gotten to the point where my brain starts to lose functionality.
Oh, that means you're done. You can't go on.
I can go on.
We can stop. I have no issue.
Wait, what? Remember to turn up the volume after. That's what his house says. Okay, yeah, that's true.
Okay, then we'll stop after this.
Well, let's finish this bit of the story. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're very close to the stopping point that his house is, which is around 40 to 45 percent mark. Holy shit, we gone only like 40 to 45% in like 4 to 4 point, almost, yeah, that's like 5 hours. Oh my, wow.
The stream we did the Malefic quest? Not the one that we had talkies. The other one, we almost went for 7 hours, and I have no idea how I went for 7 hours.
What?
Yeah, I was like, what? No. It wasn't even an Archon quest.
Damn, man, damn. Okay, I need to get myself. Yeah, I did not get enough coffee.
Okay, I guess we can stop then.
We finish this. Volume.
No, it's still we can't do the Archon quest.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Chances are you'll have to look at this again, right? In your free time.
Yep. Bro, escape.
That's a lot of animations.
Ayyo. Bro, where are we going? Stop. Are we fighting for a key? Oh, it seems like it.
Why must all Melusines look the same? Why?
I have no idea.
Oh dear, he was now saying don't skip. Oh.
What?
Now he's saying don't skip.
Why?
Oh, this is what? What? Hold up a second. Hold up. Is this Archon quest?
Bro. Don't.
What?
Is this the Archon quest?
After Lenny left, it's the Archon quest. Jeez! Oh no! Okay. Oh god. Okay, time to do the whole like game restart. He's saying it's not an important part,
Yeah, it
so it's
doesn't seem
alright.
like it's important. We are like fighting about cake, I think.
It's just a filler piece, it said. So. Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Fudge. God damn it, man.
See?
Why? Why don't we take a
Oh my
break from here, huh?
that, that just woke me up, man.
Let's just stop. This is like the worst Archon Quest experience I ever had. I thought.
Hey, why don't you finish your Lenny quest, man?
Why, bro? Why?
Oh my god.
Are you sure? Are you sure about? I thought that was Vinny's correct. Huh?
Well, it's how. Okay, it's how it's saying it.
Well, we can't pretty change the dialogue.
Oh god.
Oh man. You know what? Why don't we stop and we'll stream again? We'll watch a cutscene, like not the cutscene, like a playthrough of this whole interaction, and then start. Shall we just stop from here? What do you think? I
I
mean, it's
don't
already a
know.
good stopping point, I feel like. We went out for a walk, that's the only thing I know. I don't mind.
Alright, there's like he's also saying there's 2 more dialogues before the stopping point though.
I mean, we missed some, right? I don't want to not skip those and stop. That's all.
Yeah. He says don't worry, you can read this part. I recommend finishing this.
Okay. Look, That's limited edition. Only 60 slices a day cake. It hasn't already sold out for the day. It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure they will be great. We can't let anyone get ahead of us. Point, point, point. One slice of cake, please. Ah, someone showed a puff roll. Oh wait, you're the one from the on the. Oh yeah, Mero. I can't pronounce. Oh, are you here to buy cake too? Seems Monsieur Nicolette was right. You really can eat. Wait, did he really say something like that? That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here. Okay. Do you come here often? Usually every day. Every day? It's part of my daily schedule. Apart from work, I shall have my cake and coffee.
Interesting.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closer to and you would go to eat cake in? What would you think? But why would it close? Holy shit, what's going on with you? Huh?
I'm double checking something. What the heck?
I can't hear. I hear you from a distance. You're like falling
Oh my
through, falling through the abyss.
What? Am I no clipping?
Okay, I can hear you. But why would it close? Wait, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe. Maybe the waters will rise tomorrow, like in the prophecy. Oh, the prophecy, but honestly, I haven't paid much attention to that. Still, even if there be no more cake, that won't keep me from having some today. It's the same for eating in general. Might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do it, so today then you should carry on. That's what people call living. Uh, don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have two more slices of cake to go? These two slices are for you. Sweet said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad. Oh, you know CJ? I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can often only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food, so please try the cakes here. I got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, right? Bye.
Damn.
Paimon hopes to see you later. Alright, let's dig in, Paimon. I'm sure this cake will be delicious. Yum, 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 yum. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure
Okay,
would be.
volume now. So, oh dear, what?
What?
How do we do that?
What? 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 I didn't hear you.
So, he's saying, okay, after this, we turn on the volume.
Okay, we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice. Sure would be nice if you could always eat delicious food here. Now, how the hell did I trigger? Oh god, that's
Paimon coming in.
what a disastrous dream.
It's fine. It happens to the best of us, man.
I'm not among the best, I'll tell you that. Egg.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a
Glad,
chat.
Yeah, at least we didn't do like it wasn't anything important.
Yeah, true.
It was just some cake.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yep.
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in
Damn,
Poisson some time
straight to the
back, so I
point.
sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
Wait, what's up? Hold on, man. We are almost there.
If, just for example, Fontaine
It's
were to
not
be
anything with
flooded
me.
tomorrow,
I'm just like, what?
what
Why
would
is
you
he
do
running?
today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be
Yeah, I'm
reporting from
gonna
the
say
scene.
that, Hisa,
And
don't
secondly,
worry.
I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Bye.
That's
Wow.
so nice.
Off she goes, and
All
after
of a sudden,
Charlotte, we
Paimon actually
can
kinda
stop.
envies her.
And
let's
well,
go and take a look
Hisa
at
was
the sea,
just
shall
doing Linny's quest right after, like, off screen.
Finish the damn thing.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yep.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be
Oh,
destroyed
you shouldn't
tomorrow,
have any interferences for a Linny quest
go and
after
what
this
would we
dialogue,
do?
if he's not mistaken.
Not really.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Sarah comes to find you at the interview. Okay. You share business in person, even don't try to take a photo with the two of you. Okay.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Oh?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Hey, yo.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Okay.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Is this the trap that Newlet made for me?
The crowd
That's the
continued to
bait.
grow, and protests against the
that's a
Hydro
bait.
Archon started to break
It's a
out.
bait, or like a smell of a bait.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Alright.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in
Don't
this
TP
situation.
to Poisson
Instead, she'll look for
when
a
going
place
to
to
the
wait out
graveyard.
the heat.
TP to someplace nearby and walk the rest.
TP to the graveyard.
No. TP to somewhere nearby and walk the rest.
Okay.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
But I think
It
that's
would be
fully
hard for her to
okay,
ignore
so,
being accused by the public today.
this is a good stopping point. He's also saying.
Okay.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and... Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
school. Well, I mean, let's go. Okay, let's stop.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
We're setting our traps, basically. That's basically what's happening now. We're setting the bait. We are making traps, and now it's time to confront
Oh, wow.
this Archon.
I could have gone further, but our poor line seems to be down.
Hey.
So,
Well, let me be perfectly honest. We can continue. We can continue.
it's fine. I think it's better if we are like more energetic. I guess.
Just give me like 5 minutes and yes, I'll be more energetic.
It's cool. Like okay, like tomorrow when can come for stream?
Tomorrow.
Yep, your time.
Tomorrow.
Can you do it in the evening? Afternoon?
Can try. Hopefully no issues on my end again. It's unlikely to happen, but yeah.
So like around.
We'll discuss it.
Okay, then we'll discuss it tomorrow. I mean today. Like
in a few hours, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay then. We shall stop. And I guess continue in a few hours.
Yes, we will. We are only pausing momentarily, and we will back shortly.
Yes. And then I guess we'll just stop. Thanks. I can't see chat, so thanks, Isaiah. Thanks, guys. For chat.
Oh, but he's saying to you to finish Linny's quest, though.
I don't want to do it. Let's see.
So just oh dear. So just remember to not go to Navia space, that means Poisson. Linny's quest will take you to the graveyard.
Okay, so I basically don't have to go to Poisson.
I think you have to go to Poisson. You don't go into the city. He suggests when going to the graveyard, TP to somewhere nearby and walk the rest.
Instead of teleporting from Poisson, okay. Like somewhere here. I think that's what it means. I can ask him.
Yeah.
Right then, thanks Arrival for joining. Thanks Isaiah for joining. Bye. And I guess we'll start in a few hours. Couple of hours. I did not expect Mora to be in the quest.
Yeah, same here. Well, we got a little bit of Hex and Circle, like Hex and Circle lore as well, so that's always good to have.
The 2 Gigachads are dead, Silver and Milas. And we are cooking something for the Hydro Archon.
We are cooking something for the Hydro Archon. We haven't yet looked at the whale yet, okay? We're still like 45% through the Archon quest, my guys, so we have a lot more.
We didn't even finish the act. There's 2 acts, right? So...
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, I stopped. Oh my god. Oh, that's why.
Alright then.
That's a long amount, you know.
It is. Well, I guess Thanks for watching, guys. I guess you guys can like, comment, subscribe.
Going
See. Bye bye.
quest is that means basically we'll basically go straight into action right after.
Yep.
Yay!
Bye bye then.
See you in a bit.
Yep.